Okay, we are back, and the fact that we are done with ads, and also I decided to come back to the game because I realized 4 o'clock is super early, and I'm making progress in Moonlighter, and I'm enjoying my time here, so I will want to just keep playing. So, there was a little bit of stuff that we kind of missed, because I turned off stream before I technically was done the segment. But basically, we picked up our second key after we defeated the boss, which was on stream. Um, and then we talked to the elder of the village a bit before going back to our house. So that's really it. We got the key to the second dungeon. We opened up the third dungeon, and we can technically get the banker when we get enough money. So that's about that. So we can see it is daytime. We can get the third shop upgrade. We can probably buy most of these as well, you know, when we actually have the funds for it, which we don't have currently. Honestly, I might get the medium chest. Yeah, so there's our banker. Could also just run the shop today. I mean, we have to. But we don't have to, technically, but I'm going to. Unless there's something I'm forgetting about on my schedule that is gonna hose me. So, very quickly, let's check our... Yes, we know I failed. We have plenty of... We have that. We have plenty of those, so we'll get 30k from that. 10 venomous tangles and fertile soil. So tangles, fertile soil. Let's see if we have all that jazz. So we have 5 venomous tangles there. So we need a couple more venomous tangles. So we might be going back to the grass dungeon one last time. That or we just take the fail on the thing, but I don't really think I want to do that. Just because, I mean, there's no reason to. Okay, so that was too cheap. So let's go with 5k. Or maybe, you know what, maybe we say fuck the venomous tangles. Maybe we just don't care. Maybe we just do not care. So they'll technically buy at 23. So let's go 22. We'll do 22. We'll do 22 here as well. I'll just sell those. So we need the fertile soil. Did I literally just throw my... Where'd my pots go? What did I do with my pot? Oh, what did I do? Oh, not take... I guess I didn't take the pots out. Okay. Oh, well, uh-oh. What do you want? Oh, okay. Well, that was 30k easy money. Okay, so 5k was a good price for those. Hello, sir. No. Sorry. Definitely a no. I don't plan on going to the thing that frequently for the time being, so... I need to save these bulbs! Oh no, that's one bulb. Do I have multiple bulbs? Mr. Richman, why'd you buy the cheapest fucking thing on in my shop? You're not supposed to buy the cheapest thing in my shop. You're supposed to buy the most expensive thing in my shop, Mr. Richman. Okay, we have the old bulbs, so we don't actually have to do that necessarily. So that's good. Let's see. Oh, lots of stuff here in the back. What's up? Do I have this properly priced? I do technically, and I could theoretically like boost that up to 200 apiece. I see you, burglar man. Are we gonna have to have a problem? Are we gonna have a problem? We have a problem? Be right with you, sir. Have to deal with a burglar man. I was gonna say, I don't think I've actually sold light essence. 200,000. We got some pretty pennies. So, I mean, that means light essence is 400 as well. If they're all lined up in that same order, that means that they're all 400, which works for me, because it means I don't have to do guesswork. Okay, these look like the last two people for the day. There you go. Made a killing here. Made an absolute killing. Nearly 300,000. Over $250,000. Partial thought, thanks, because we had a number of items here. Okay. So that was great. So now we'll buy some armor upgrades. I sold all of my wood. Oh no, I didn't. Never mind. That's not what we're doing. That's what we already had. Now that I don't have more of, so I do need to actually go get more of that. So that's fine. We're working with the poison gauntlets, so that's also fine. In the morning, we can... Who are you? All the news of someone clearing the dungeon has brought crowds of tourists. Okay, so... What does this ring do again? Has a shields... No, it's not the right one. Add shield to its wearer's health when entering dungeon or arriving on a new floor, but increases fall damage by 20%. of max health. Oh, that's why I took so much. Okay. So we will be going back into the plant area again real quick. Because we want a couple of things. We want more roots so we can actually make our gear. And two, we have a money quest technically tomorrow, so... Oh, well, there we go. There's our route. And we're going to be hoping that we see some of the things that we need for the quest. Oh my god, he curved the bullet. Yeah, we're not gonna fucking... Ooh, hello. What's that here? Ah, okay. So anything we collect on this first floor, basically, we can just send out, which is really nice. It's always really nice when you just get to... It's like always this same exact thing. Huh. No! My tablet. It's bullshit. Never had a chance. Hit him with the right hook. I know I just said I can send everything, and I can, but there's really no reason for me to like send one of these. I'm dumb. Whatever. Doesn't matter. It fixed itself. Whee! Down we go. Now we just put everything over here. And we grab our healing items. Now we can leave again. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not great. I was like, it doesn't matter if I just don't take fall damage, and then I immediately take fall damage. When I see those rooms, it's like, I feel like I should be able to like do something in like in Binding of Isaac. I need to stop using filler words, please end my life. He's good. I keep wanting to say Jason Bourne, but like, I mean, Is Jason Bourne the one that takes good shots? Yes. Or one of the ones that takes good shots. But is he the one I'm thinking about? The answer is no. I'm thinking of the movie Wanted, where he curves the shot. But, like, nobody fucking remembers that guy's name. I don't even remember if he has a name. I just remember that he hits, I don't even remember the other guy's name right now. He hits Chris Pratt in the face with a keyboard and, like, knocks out a bunch of his teeth. Wait. Is the actor in that the guy that plays... that plays Professor Xavier in the movies? I feel like it is. I don't remember his name though. The guy that plays opposite Fassbender. There are so many of these things here right now. Nothing seemingly on this floor. Okay, I mean, finally we get to do something here, I guess. Honestly, I really should just fight that thing at max range and I'll be fine. We can leave that room. Whoa. That came out like a gun. know where I'm supposed to be going, right? Yeah. What is this, floor 3? Okay. Ah! Okay, we have a couple of things that send home. By a couple, I mean one. I don't know, I don't honestly care for most of this stuff, to be honest. Like, theoretically, I should do, like, pure acid. Oh, actually, hold on. 2200 versus, what is this, 2k? Yeah. I mean, technically, it should be, like, that. We get rid of the preserved root. Bring this in. It's like this, maybe? There's also the possibility that we find another one of those... Uh-oh. There's a possibility we find another one of the chests that... What are the words I'm looking for here? Jesus, more pots. $1,800 versus we don't know yet. Oh wait, that doesn't even take up a slot because we already have one of those. Okay. Sometimes I wish the game would, like, do a better job of doing inventory management for me. Play my game for me. Okay, so we can go to the boss that way. We've seen his posts today. So many great gold chests. Do we have any sent homes? We do. Okay, so this actually can clear up a bit of my inventory. Just a matter of making sure that I can I can do it correctly. So we can do that one. That was incorrect. I already screwed up. That's fine. I've already done fucked it, they said. How much did the pots sell for? We don't know. Although they probably sell for more than we have of. So I want magic wood because we technically still need it for some crafting. Or do we? I can sell this. The reason I'm not currently is because there's the off chance that we find another secret room, and in that case, there's no reason to sell it. There's no reason to sell it. Although, I don't think I saw any. I don't think there was, we've seen any, secret spots. Oh wait, because we haven't technically gone down to the left here back at the start. Oh shit. Bro, this thing fucking hits like a truck. Holy moly. If I manage to get out of here with all these artifacts, I'll be rich. People in Renoka would die for forest dungeon artifacts these days. I really would love a another secret spot. Really? It's another room where I have to take poison damage? I mean, the correct choice here is that. Huh. You know, I feel like that doesn't work correctly. Or, I wonder if poison damage... Like, I wonder... Ow! Holy shit! Wasn't expecting it to curve completely around the object. But really, though... Like... No secret spot at all? Did I miss it? No. Unless it's past... That does so much fucking damage. It's gotta be related to... It's like an insane amount of damage. Is there gonna be a... Okay. This room doesn't even have one. Really? It's crazy. It's crazy to me. I feel like this should be the boss. It is not the boss. What the fuck is this? It's just like a... Oh, are there just no bosses anymore? It's now like a battle royale thing? I thought like we had to refight the bosses or something. Interesting! You don't refight the boss. I thought you would. Huh. Okay, well this just leads back to more, like, this just leads back to more puzzles. Oh, and the door's wide open now, too. Okay, so it really comes down to how much stuff can we bring over immediately, and it looks like none. So, we can send some stuff home. Actually, I'm gonna use a potion, so that clears up a space. So, we can probably just send whatever home. We can, like, decurse that, I guess. It doesn't really matter. Oh, I guess we can decurse this, too, and then it frees up a spot. We can also send... I mean, it doesn't really matter what we're sending home if we're sending home one thing. How many curse things do we have? A fuck ton in here. Can't carry any more of those. I think this is fine. So we'll just, like... Oh wait, hold on. Um... Okay, we're just gonna sell all this stuff. Truth be told, I should, like, probably sell this. It's kind of weird. Shouldn't they be able to stack? As far as I can tell, they should be able to stack, but you know what? Whatever. There. I could theoretically scrape together all this stuff too. But I'm not gonna do that. That sounds kind of miserable. And unfortunately, we didn't find any portal to send everything back for, so that is what it is. But we can leave. And what it looks like, my game capture has not been capturing the audio. So there's that, I guess. Or is that because I'm tabbed out right now? Hello? Or is it because there's no game audio? Okay, it's just because there was no game audio. The hell? Oh, it's a bird. I thought it was like a graphical error. Extra showcases and more decor space. So I can buy this. Actually, hold on. I should buy the banker first. Reason being, if the banker needs money from me, I should look at that. Which he obviously will, because that's how bankers would work. Yes, I'm Edward, a new citizen of this marvelous town of Renoka. I like to call myself a broker. I deal in capital, making your gold work for you. Invest in my business ventures, and I'll make you a richer man. I'm busy with other business at the moment. Come again in 1 day, and we'll talk again. Okay, so you can't actually do anything for me right now. That's fine. In that case, I'll get a shop upgrade. Hope you like this one. I've put a lot of effort into it. Are you my assistant? Oh, she takes my money? Fine. I will. I can sell some of your items if you want to take the day off from the shop. I'll take 30% of the benefits, but you will be free to battle in the dungeons. Not quite yet. Interesting. I can technically buy the bed. Let's buy the medium chest. I like flat out don't even use those things, so same with like basically the bed too. And I don't think I can afford anything now. I could maybe technically afford, let's see, my enchant. $32K. Okay, so I can't afford it. So, will you like restock? How do you work? How do you work, lady? How do you work? Also, I should definitely have bought more stuff from the hawker. Good day to you. Increase time of the shop can be open. Decrease probability of thieves. Delays the delivery. Increase the number of visitors. Decrease the availability. I guess shop can be open. I mean, I guess technically I could just buy everything. Okay, let's leave it at that. We're gonna go back on inside. We're gonna look at our walls, see where we can place things. Is it just the one slot? No, there's another slot over on this side too. Increases money, increases speed. Oh, because it took everything off the walls. Okay. So, because it did the upgrade, it took everything down. Got it. I was wondering, like, where did all my stuff go? Yeah, I figure 10% more time is definitely worth more than 10% of that. For whatever reason I thought there were 4 slots there, but that's on me because I'm blind. So allegedly she's supposed to handle my garbage? Like she's supposed to handle a lot of the nonsense? Is that correct? Is that my understanding? Is that my right understanding? Where are the rest of my venomous tangled notes? I got a lot of them. I was pretty certain. There we are. I was gonna say, like, I'm pretty sure I got 10. So where are they? Let's run the shop for today. We can get our 24k, so a lovely boon right at the beginning of the day. I don't know. Like, let's try 1,000, I guess. I had set it to 900, but... set that to 6. Oh shit. I didn't notice that these guys were getting in line for... yeah, sure. Did I just sell my fertilizer? I might have. Nope, not yet. I feel like something should be done with some of these things, but like, but what? So, lady, are you gonna, like, watch that guy and, like, do, like, thief prevention? Like, how is this gonna work? Lady, you don't do shit. Why do I have you? Why did I upgrade my store to get you if you're just literally gonna do fuck all? Okay, not much more to the day. Maybe just close up shop now. Well, I mean, looks like that worked out. Looks like everything got cleared out. 350,000. Okay, so decent chunk of change now. Ads will be starting, so I think what I'm gonna do is I can come over here, upgrade my last piece of, like, gear that I technically want upgraded right now. Iron helmet, iron chestplate, boots. Really? I fucked myself there? That's fair. Unfortunate. I guess I can just buy those tomorrow if I really want to. I'm not gonna go back into the dungeon to just get those things, because I'll probably then screw up and miss it regardless. So, no point wallowing. Okay. Ads are gonna start in a minute, so we'll just let them play and we'll just go into the new dungeon. I'll go up to the dungeon so that we're like right there. And we'll be right back in 3 minutes. are back. Let's go ahead and go exploring in our new sandy dandy dungeon. Ah, what the hell? They fucking... What was that? They roll at you? That's not what he did on the other one. He didn't roll at me before. He hurt. Oh, jeez. There wasn't a shimmer in this one, right? I was kind of hoping I wouldn't have to run all the way around those. No such luck, as they say. They do move. What the hell? They didn't move before. You said. Or did they just never get to the point where they would move? I guess becomes the question. What the fuck is that thing? Some kind of pyro mage? Okay, interesting. Really? Nothing from him. It's kind of surprising. Okay, so there's our possible boss. Could go there, but this is our first time here. Let's go. Let's see what else we can find here. That's a lot of stuff for that guy. One thing is clear. These dungeons are arranged to assist in the ransacking of them. But there is a glitch in the system, an anomaly working against their net design, the guards. They work autonomously without thought. Their only concern the defense of the treasures in the dungeon, which seems in direct conflict with the dungeon's sole purpose. I'd wager whatever places the guards here is separate from what forms the dungeons. Oh, there's a secret here. Fuck, dude. Holy shit. The little burners hurt. Just to double check, there's no shiny. I was gonna say, there is a shiny here. I know that. Huh. Well, good news is, I guess I just get everything out free. I guess technically I could have checked past this room here to see if it actually was the boss room behind it. Whatever. Data entry 103. The recent store shortages are no longer considered errors in keeping. Materials and various tools are actually vanishing on a daily basis. A guard program is being created to keep an eye out for the intruders. Oh shit. Ow! Whoa! Nah. We're just fucking gun-hoing it again. Holy hell. That one's a spooky one. I should have gone back. I should have gone back to get the heals that I could have possibly taken. Fuck. I was gonna be very upset with myself. I was gonna be so upset with myself. Oh wow. Do I dare? Probably not. Because if that is the boss, I'm probably just dead. What does this do? I guess it doesn't do anything on this floor? I wouldn't even begin to know what to actually turn into anything else. I mean, my best guess would be, like, turn them. But, like, obviously I haven't gotten... Oh, I guess, like, fireproof cloth is probably something I can turn into some of these other ones, too, because technically... Like, we've gotten these before, right? Like, we know that we can get more of them. Hey! No, 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 no! Oh, that's gonna hurt. Fire gem? It's a fire gem, dude. Interesting. Oh my. I can now confirm that the bottom of every dungeon is a giant beast. I would like to spend further time looking into whatever they may be guarding, but something else caught my eye today. I witnessed a new creature near the aforementioned Colossus. It was not concerned with me, so it wasn't a guard. It was a smaller orange variant of the green monster, the one that occasionally chases me to see if I spend too much time in a dungeon. Which deserves more attention, honestly. Why is that thing around? But this small orange creature. It wasn't guarding treasure and was completely oblivious of me. What was it doing down here? So another eyeball creature that is smaller than... Where's my map? Woo! Should have paid attention. These guys are spooky as hell. Holy shit! I didn't think they'd do 200 damage a hit. And then I got trapped. Well, that sucked. Especially since I lost... a lot of crap. Hello? I guess if you're just gonna run yourself into a wall, I'll take it. Well, crap. I lost a lot of good stuff there. It's really not great. The good news is, though, I did at least get the first layer of things out for free, so... While there was some loss, it's not the end of the world. Okay, so we also get the first layer out for free on this one too, so that's good. I do have to be very wary on account of the fact that I don't actually have any kind of healing. So boss area is down that way. Kill 100 bugs. Okay. What is that enemy? Hello? Oh, that's kind of spooky. What the fuck? Further separation between the original dungeon divers has occurred. The divide is clear. The divide is distinct. One side, you have the adrenaline-fueled, glory-seeking danger junkies. This group calls themselves heroes. On the other side, you have the merchants. These responsible ones view dungeon diving as a job. Less about the glory, more about finding the most valuable item and getting out of there as quickly as possible. At which point they set up shop in town with their new goodies for sale. One is possibly braver than the other possibly more intelligent. But I'll just let you come to your own conclusion on this one. Well, I'm pretty fucking stupid, so I'm gonna go with I'm not particularly intelligent. Because, well, I don't consider myself a hero. I definitely don't consider myself intelligent with some of my decision making in this game. Best part is, even though we don't have any healing, what the hell? Why are you still here? Oh, you're not. Okay. I was like, excuse me? Did I just find a glitch? Can I just, like, absolutely benefit immensely from that? I suppose once again I did not check. Well, that's the thing. I can't exactly check to see if it's a boss room, right? As soon as I go in there, the boss fight starts. So, checking isn't exactly an option. Data entry, storage. Okay, we already did that one. Oh, turns out it was. I'm just gonna stand here. This. I could have rolled. I could have rolled through that very easily, and it would have been a non-issue. But nah. Hello, would you like to come this way? Okay, apparently you're just rolling into that sidewall there. Okay, I'm gonna just keep... Oh, alrighty then. I'll take it. Oh, I am an idiot. I should have paid more attention to that. Oh, but I... Okay, I did manage to save one, though. So I can send, like, anything I want home. What the fuck is that shape? What the fuck is that? Let's move things that we, like, know we'd prefer to have in the upper echelon. Because there's the very real chance we just die somewhere in here. The good news is that these, like, columns, I guess, are tall enough to protect me. Okay, we need to kill this fucker off quick. No, we're gone. Bye-bye. It's still nighttime. Wait, did I go to work during the day? Or did I go to the thing during the day? Can I make the sword? Or the fisticuffs? I can! Ooh. I don't have gold. It's 90. Fuck. Wait, how much was the fucking weapon? 250. I could have bought the full set. I wasn't reading. Why, like, things arbitrarily spawn in my room, I still haven't quite figured out. What are my missions? Like, what are my, not missions, but, what are my orders? I missed the fertile soil? What? How? I guess because I didn't do it? Oh my god, I missed out on 20k from that. That's brutal. Thermomagnetic engine, whatever. We just have to get that one. It's 80k. We need to get that one. I must have flubbed and not done today's thing or something. I don't know. I guess I didn't notice. I thought I went out at night. So I'm kind of confused. Can I enchant these for like 80k, or is it going to be like something astronomically higher? 64. Okay, I'll take it. Okay, back into the dungeon we go. Already the dungeon, already the boss, eh? Okay, well, with that, we actually did the boss damage list. We did get hit one time, because we lost our shield, so we did get hit. But, I don't care. We managed to do a very good job of that, so I don't care. No, all that loot! Oh, there was so much of it. There was so much loot. Just want to double check this room real quick. What do we got? Okay, so we get to take everything out of here for free. Is that it? No, there's a spot. Oh my. Can now confirm at the bottom of the dungeon is giant. Okay, yeah. The orange creature, we don't know what it's about, we don't know what it's doing, it's just kind of jorking it in the corner. We get it. Why do sometimes this guy win and other times they don't? Why do you do what you do, game? Why do? Well, with that, we should be clear on our 100k quest. What's this? Oh, so if I had used it, it would have changed. Okay, so now these things are above ground. That's kind of interesting. I have no idea why that one. I guess it lost. I guess it lost its health just as it was doing its thing, because otherwise I don't really know why I didn't get hurt. Come on. Okay, with that, that should be the first floor down. We actually had a very good time with the first floor. We didn't use any of our healing items. We're going to be going over to the boss. Well, the boss's room. We actually even get to heal fully and leave. Well, possibly heal fully. I would imagine heal fully. Could get cheap viewers. Do you know how much I've always wanted cheap viewers? I've wanted cheap viewers ever since I was a wee lad. It's kind of crazy how much I've always wanted cheap viewers, and now I can get them. Oh, interesting. A portal to the next one. We haven't seen one of these yet. I'm kind of hoping it doesn't completely murder me. Why'd I heal? What was that? Just wires? Okay, interesting. Why did I heal? Whoa! That's called cheating. Okay, that's actually rude. just to quickly double check that these aren't special rooms. We did enough DPS. We got there. Destroy one artifact. Whatever, doesn't matter. Oh my, I can now confirm that at the bottom of... okay, well we literally just read this one. What does that guy do? Is he like buffing the other ones? I could theoretically leave. I also could just like do this, which frees up a spot. Gonna double check this room again, just to make sure that's not a oh, it is a secret. Okay. Well, glad I checked. You know I checked, and I did it for like that exact purpose, but... maybe that just isn't worth it. We can always see how it goes, I guess. Okay, well, I already feel like it was a bad choice. Maybe it was fine. I'm definitely not going to... raise it though, like I'm not going to increase it. This level. Is there anything that can stack? I don't know, let's just get rid of the magnetic cores. Golds, what do we have? So we can send something home. We can send two things home. Kinda wanna send that home. Send this home. This over here. Is there anything else I'm missing? Could just leave the soldering iron there. Okay, it looks like I'm getting the wrath of the gobbledygook near me, so we will try to beat this boss and hope we do it. Shit. Okay, never mind. Nope, 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 nope. Those fireballs hurt. I cannot do that. Okay. We're back. It's daytime. We have some wires. Okay, so what do we have? So these are over 100, between 100 and 32. Okay, so actually, that's a valid point. So if I wanted to come over here... have nowhere near enough money right now. That makes sense. It makes sense. So you want to add that, these, and these. No, wait, no. These and these. And I guess for the time being, that's it. I will want to make these things in the future, but I'm not sure if I'll just do that on stream or off stream, depending on how this ends up going. Hello. I'm busy with other business at the moment. Come back in 6 days. What the fuck? What? I must have missed something, man. I must have somebody must have missed a day. I don't know how, but I did. And I clearly fucked myself somehow. Five engines, 5 fertilizer. Where are these things coming from, man? Just like arbitrary nonsense just coming in hot. No idea from where. Oh wait, did I see 5? Okay, I did. Yeah. Okay. So we need to do some price checking. These are between 16,000 apiece and 3,200, which is super unhelpful. I don't know, like 8K. Let's go like 5K. Okay, we need to take these off the board completely, because otherwise we're gonna hose ourselves. Chilled lava is under, so let's go like 2,800. We're gonna go 3K. Flammable dust. Somewhere between 100 and what, 32 still? I don't know, we can go like 400. No, let's go 6. Same with the sand. Honestly, I don't want to do this like all. I don't want to like. We'll just see how it goes. If some of them sell for like the correct price, quote unquote, then great. If not, then whatever. I just don't want to be like here for that long. And I'll leave those as is. These are between the. No, these are. Okay. Let's go like 4K. And then like 4.5. If those don't work, then fine. Oh, this burglar right off the bat. Watch this man. Watch this man. Be useful and watch this man. Watch this fucking booger snot kid. I'm gonna kick this kid's teeth in. Okay, let's just say they all go back down to 500. Well, that's not great. So that one was too cheap. So let's go up to 5. We'll bring these all down to 5. Oh wait, no, I shouldn't do that for all of them, because otherwise I'm not learning anything. Okay, so we had a good price there. Fantastic. Oh, okay, so that was too cheap, too cheap, too cheap. Okay, so that's too much. That would be 450. I feel like they should be worth... I feel like they should be worth more based entirely off of nothing. Uh-oh. So that was 5K. That was too cheap. Am I inept? The answer is yes. I mean, she bought the pedals. She doesn't like the price on the pedals, but she bought them. Oh no, 4K. Because this one sold for 2,800. Okay, cool. $500. Where does this fall? Above. Okay, so this one falls where? So that was too cheap at 600. So that's between 600 and 500. So let's actually just do Fire Gem 600. And we'll raise this one up to 800. Desert ingots, yeah, sure. Okay, we learned a new 3K amount for that, that's good. Both of those are fantastic. Although we did know this already, but that's beside the point. Still too little at 800. Okay, we're gonna go 1K. Hell, I'll even do that, because why not? Because I can. Even at a... Okay, that's... I'm selling those too fucking cheap. Good to know. I don't know, 15 then? We'll do like one at 15, one at 12? Okay, so 1200 is still too low. Okay, I'll just leave that one at 15 then. We'll see how that goes. Still too fucking low. Okay, I made a poor decision. A poor decision, as they say. And they being me, who can't fucking speak English correctly. 800? Is it all just gonna be... Is it just 1,000 all the way down? Like, am I just getting, like, blown out of the water because I'm, like, thinking too much about it? So flammable dust was too much at 450. So it's above 500. But less than whatever the fuck that is. I don't even begin to know. I don't know. Let's go like 800. Still too much. 700's too low for that. 800's too low for that. I'm gonna go with... Okay, I'm gonna raise those up to like 1,500 a pop or something. I don't know. Somebody got something they like. Got what? Okay, apparently those are still underpriced. I don't know, 2K? So 4,500 was too low for that one. 6K was good for that. I don't know, 5K for one of these guys, I guess. And we said what with this one? Let's go 6. Okay, so 1500 is too much. That's too much. We'll go down to 360. I mean, you bought the cloth at that price. So, I don't know, 4 5. $2K is too much. Guess it's 1800. Well, you bought it for 6K. You don't like it, but you bought it. Still too much. I could have sworn that the bottom... Oh no, it wasn't. The bottom wasn't that. That's on me. That's on me. So, not the greatest. We did make some money. I mean, we still made a good amount of money, but it's just like, you know, not super exciting, especially when we consider the fact that Welcome back. Let's see. Oh, we're just short of being able to actually buy 2 pieces of gear. That's so unfortunate. Actually, oh shit! I should have. I should have checked the other guy's shop to buy from him, so that I could buy the boots or whatever now. That's on me. What are these? Reveals the Golem dungeon map upon use. Huh? Huh? I didn't know this was a thing. I have not been paying attention, clearly. Okay, so we have a decent shot of doing the first boss into the second floor. Ooh. Man, they do a chunk of damage. The burn does a good chunk. That's kind of rude. Like, it just drops my stuff into the abyss. So I'll do it again! Yeah, let's get that loot. Are these actually some sort of weird, like, crab with, like, a cloth on them? I really wasn't thinking about it, but... maybe that's what they are. One thing is clear, the dungeons are arranged to assist in the ransack. Okay, yeah, we've been through this one. I'm just trying to, like, read all the little lore bits that we can get, but at the same time, it's really hard to tell what lore bits you've gotten and what lore bits you haven't when everything looks the fucking same. You know, they probably don't even look the same. It's probably like, oh yeah, this is like what the room looks like this, it has like X things in it when it's this one and Y things when it's that one, and you're just too fucking blind to tell, and it's like, yeah, that sounds correct. No secret floor on this one, I guess? Or did I miss it? I think I did. Maybe there's still another room. Oh, okay, we've already read that one too. So we are fine. There we go. Perfect floor works for me. $2,800. We still have no fucking clue. Still have no fucking clue. But we should basically know that they aren't really worth it. Oh, golly. So we can take off 2 curses. So I mean... it's like this. Yeah, I don't know, I don't care. Okay, so chilled lava is even higher up than the sheets. Huh? What did I pick up? I've already been here, right? One thing. some reason it's just always that one. Again, kind of wounded. Oh, there's one of those bricks that we need. So, I'm gonna take that. Well, honestly, what I should have done earlier is when we had the option available to us, is I wonder if I should have done the other thing. Because now I just have like these two sitting out here. Oh right, I really should be selling these. I keep forgetting that I can do that real easily and just make free money. That's on me. Well, that got scary for a second. No! My stuff! Really? Oh, okay. Let's go over that way first. We are at full health, so we don't really need to go to the boss room right now. Okay, I was gonna say, like, are we really not seeing a, I was gonna say I need to move, and then it didn't move enough. Didn't move fast. Unfortunately. Where are those going? Oh, I do have enough room for those. Oh. I get it. Okay, let's see. So we know this is one. So we can just send everything away. Except we'll grab that. I need to start getting rid of other stuff. Interesting. Do you like do some sort of incantation type of deal for the other guy? Fuck. Somehow I managed to only hit him at the very, at like the very tail end of his cast every single time, which is funny in its own way. Fuck. Just to double check. I was gonna say, I imagine it's the last room, but apparently it's not. Oh, we have a robot room. And we have a spooky eye guy, too. Why the fuck would you choose to roll that way? Does this guy speed up or something? I did not realize I could move with this thing up. Data entry 125. According to this month's report, the most valuable items are being left untouched in our warehouses. Only the tools and materials used to build our autonomous guard bodies are taken. Holy shit, he shows up in here? That's bullshit. That is a crazy amount of bullshit. Like, he's just fucking standing in it, man. You fucking are kidding me! Ugh! I needed to land one fucking... I hit play again. Oh my god. I needed to land one fucking hit, and he was inside the dude's asshole the entire time. It was so fucking close. I mean, I guess the good news is that that was like some of level 2's loot, because I got to extract beforehand, but oh my god, is that frustrating. I didn't know that he could come into the boss room. The other thing is that if I had played that other one correctly as well, I would have been fine. Because what I messed up, uh, is I could have refilled my flasks and I didn't. So if I had just like another health potion there, I would have been fine. Ugh, whatever. Hmm. You could theoretically just keep dying, couldn't you? Like, if you just loot and sell everything, like, constantly, and, like, just churn through while in the dungeon, like, it's not cost-effective, because you'd be better off leaving and selling everything. But at the same day, doesn't that, like, not use days then at that point? Or am I wrong on that idea? I'll be real with you, I don't know how long I've been muted. I don't have a clue. Okay, welcome back. So, while the ad break was going on, we did finish our day. But I wanted to go and leave the balance sheet up so we can look at it real quick. We made a lot of money today. 900,000. Almost made $1 million in a day. That would have been pretty cool. But, all in all, fairly close to it. Right, I needed to buy those, and I did not. Theoretically, could I make these? I could make that one, and then make that one, so I could. So, maybe I've been understanding this wrong. So maybe that one was, like, good, but then after that, maybe it's just better to be going back to these ones. And the reason I'm thinking that, the reason I'm kind of, like, questioning that, is because, like, 175 fire damage, as far as I'm concerned, I don't know what that means. Like, the stun made sense. The stun was a great pickup, right? Because, like, for 10 damage, you lose, or for 10 damage, you gain the ability to stun. But then it starts being, like, 40 damage for 110 poison, and then, like, the disparity grows. And it's just like, is the difference in damage type, like, how relevant is that? And the answer is I can't tell you because I have no clue. And it's really unfortunate that I didn't buy these again, because that's another day without them. Can you, like, infinitely level up your gear? Like, enchant it? I don't think so. No. It looks like you can do gloves for a decent amount, though. Like, what? Okay, so you can do gloves, like, a couple of times over. Interesting. Or you can, well, you can do, like, weapons a couple times over, so that's actually very good information to have. And I'm glad I decided to go and check on that. I want to say that's... Yeah, I was going to say. I don't think that's enough. I think I need a couple more. Okay. So now we'll just go back in, deposit all of our inventory, and we bought one too many, but that's fine. I can technically just go throw it in the thing and be done with it, so it's not really an issue, is it? We'll just get it all. Oh, well, hold on. Kinda need to remember to actually bring, you know what? One more extra potion's probably fine. If, in the end, I need that space, I just use the potion. I don't care. It's not that big of a deal. Okay, iron +2, +2. Yeah, we should really have the other one at this point, because that's like what? That's like 120 or like 180 points of like health and stuff that we don't have because we're so far behind on that. So it's definitely something we need to get on top of come daybreak. Hi Cindy, how are you doing today?
Oh,
welcome.
Shit, I'm sorry.
How are you? What have you been up to today? How was your Thanksgiving? Happy Thanksgiving. Also, Cindy, could you tell me, did that work? Did that redeem work? Did you hear the sound? Was the sound loud enough? Was it there? I don't know. I'm okay, and I'm stuffed with turkey. I'll be real with you, Cindy. I barely ate any turkey. I stuffed, like, a bunch of crescent rolls and, uh, like, desserts into my body. I had so much just like abstract fucking garbage that wasn't actual turkey. Stuff any food in your body, it's a good day. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, no, I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna eat like 5 crescent rolls, uh, a piece of pecan pie, pumpkin pie, and like cream puffs. I mean, yeah, I had turkey, I had gravy, I had mashed potatoes, but like I had more of the other stuff. Yeah, it was good. What about you? What'd you have aside turkey? Are you a stuffing person? A cranberry sauce person? We're not a cranberry sauce household anymore. When our grandmother was would come over for it, it'd be fine. But now she lives with my aunt in Texas, and that's not happening. Turkey, mashed potatoes, stuffing, sweet potatoes, potatoes, pumpkin pie. You had 3 different types of potatoes? Or did you just say sweet potatoes, potatoes? You had 3 different... So what, you had like... baked potatoes too? Is that what you're saying? Like you had sweet potatoes, baked potatoes, and mashed potatoes? It's a lot of potatoes. That's a lot of starch. Do you have a lot of people over, or is it just like you and your husband? Or did you go somewhere else? Sweet potatoes, mashed potato, and potato casserole. It's my husband and his parents. Gotcha. Was there any shiny thing over here? No. And brother-in-law? Yeah. I mean, I mean, technically we had, like, my sister and her boyfriend over, but, like, really, that's not really anything, because, like, obviously my sister used to live here, so really it's just, like, the boyfriend that came along. So we didn't really have any particular guests. So leftovers were taken home for meals? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, generally speaking, the leftover turkey gets made into enchiladas. That's generally what happens to the Thanksgiving turkey after the fact. It's like, it's almost always enchiladas. Okay, this is just text we've already read before. Yeah, no, they're good. It's an enjoyable time. I basic and make turkey sandwich. I mean, turkey sandwich works just fine, right? Do you guys so what kind of like gravy do you guys go with? Do you just go like turkey gravy from like the store? Or is it more of like is it like made from like made during the process of you guys making your turkey? Because that what it's for us it's normal. For us in this particular instance, yeah. That's what it is for us. But that's like only when it's Thanksgiving turkey. Otherwise, it's just like turkey gravy. That's good. It's nice that you had a good time. Did you guys get smashed? Are you are you guys like heavy on the drinking? I know you're heavy on the high. But are you like generally like a drinking like a drinking household? When it comes to like celebration stuff? Just seeing if there's anything different there. We've seen those messages a couple times. Because personally, we're not really. I think my brother like drinks on occasion and then I'll drink on occasion, but we don't generally drink at meals. And then my mom doesn't drink anymore. If anything, I smashed the food. We had wine but didn't get smashed. Fair enough. Yeah, I think my mom and my sister had some wine and then that was kind of the end of it. No one really did anything too particularly exciting or anything like that with it. Everyone was fairly bland. I'm trying to think of what I have to do here. We just killed the boss, so we just go down the floor. It's not that difficult. It's not that hard to think about, game. They watched football. I just crochet while I was digesting. Yeah, my parents. Okay. So my mom is the one that's like big in the football. So my dad's been like trying to pick up on it in the last couple of years or what have you. But it seems more like it's fake it till you make it kind of. It seems kind of like a fake it till you make it kind of thing with him at the moment. Like it can break 2 curses, so I should break that one. I wanted to watch How the Grinch Stole Christmas with the one with Jim Carrey. I hate football, so I sit there like whatever. Gotcha. Yeah, no, my mom's very big into football. We've never been particularly... Well, my brother's been going to actually a lot of sports games recently. I don't know how... like... invested he truly is with it all, but... I'm just trying to figure out what to get rid of here. It's probably the rope. Yeah, it's the rope. So what I pick up? Wood's spear. Okay. Are you a particular fan of that version of the Grinch, or what led to a Christmas movie on Thanksgiving? Or are you one of those people that'd be like, who'd be happy to have like Christmas all year round type of dealies? Yes, I love that Grinch movie, and to be fair, the Grinch is my spirit. The Grinch is your spirit. You would just love to rip Christmas away from everyone else? Fuck Xmas, I'm a Halloween girly. Dang. You know there can be multiple holidays. Oh yeah, I knew what you meant. Is there anything I can stack in here if I do this? Not really. If anything, I'd probably just celebrate winter solstice. So does that mean that you guys really don't do Christmas in your house? Or is it more like you put up with it because everyone else does? Everyone else does it. We go to my husband's family for Christmas, so they celebrate, I still decorate? Gotcha. No, the egg! I wanted the egg! Damn, losing that egg, it breaks me, it shatters me. What are your thoughts on the original one? I'm a big fan. Well, so I like the original The Grinch That Stole Christmas. I like the Jim Carrey movie. I think it's good. Oh no, I think I'll always kind of prefer the original one. I love the OG Grinch too. I kind of wish it wasn't just like 30 minutes long. I think is my main thing with it these days is like it truly is just short. Which I mean I guess is, you know, it does its job and it gets out, so it doesn't overstay its welcome, but I think it's a very well done thing, and it's kind of sad that it ends so quickly. Into the hole. Oh, I was like, excuse me, what? What kind of weird audio cue did I just hit there? And it's like, oh, it's the audio cue that I literally made and forgot about. And if you recognize it, Cindy, it's because these are literally just porn. Would you like to remind you it's a good time to hydrate? I literally just have the fucking, like, meme porn comments there. I think they're good fun. Time to hydrate. Uh-oh. I'm in danger, 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 I'm in danger. I'm in danger. Get the fuck out. So the eyeball is not friendly. The eyeball wants me gone and out and dead, so I need to get the fuck out. Wait, there was a thing down here too? Oh. Well, that makes things kind of easy. So even if we do die... This lets me full teleport out and stuff. So, I mean, I'm literally gonna come back up here, come right back down, and just grab everything now. Because we do not have to be afraid of him. What do you got on the docket? I mean, today's Thursday. What do you have on the docket for the rest of the week? Anything? We're just kind of chilling. Yeah, see, there's this fucker. Oh shit. Bro's literally at like 3 health. Die, please. I just want to be free. But yes, Cindy, thanks for stopping in. If you get to head out or what have you, go for it. I hope you enjoyed your holiday, and I hope you have a good weekend if I don't see you again. What is this ring? Emergency speed amulet. Ring that increases speed by 10% when HP goes low 20%. Interesting. Okay, blah 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 blah. Can't English. I am not sure if I'm just gonna go right to the boss or not. Was there a sprinkle in here? No. Okay, I can send something home. I think I'll send that home. No. Have you ever played this game, Cindy, if you're still there? There's the egg I want. Okay. Fragile, so no. Does not look like we have Cindy, so that's fine. It was but a question. Eventually I'll pick up the right thing, maybe. Who knows? There we go. There's that. Run into both halves of that. Great job. You know what? Maybe volcanic stone was like the worst option of that. Okay, so we could have the boss right after this doorway. Is that likely though? No. It's not. Oh, is this what the boss? I wonder if this is what the boss door means. I wonder if that symbol's what the boss. I'm gonna have to pay better attention to that going forward. Hello? Oh, there we go. I was like, the door just like shuts behind me and nothing happens. Oh, interesting. There's not a fucking another phase. I was gonna say, please don't tell me there's gonna be a second phase suddenly, because none of the other bosses said second phases, so I was gonna be very upset if this one did. Okay. Can I walk into this? I was gonna say, like, is it gonna hurt me? What's the deal? Naya amulet. What is that? Naya's jottings. What is the best way to do this? Probably get rid of you. You. And then one more. It's probably the cloth. I said that and then I realized I still have one more slot I have to do something about. Fuck. Those are worth 4K, those are worth 8K. We don't know 10K, 1800, so it's 18,000. This is only 12. I mean, technically it's probably the fire jelly, but I want fire jellies. Kinda. No, we can get rid of the fire jellies. Okay, with that, we've completed our third dungeon. Another guardian defeated, another lock upon the 5th door open. You just refuse to listen to reason. What if you don't come back next time? I'll tell everyone I warned him, told him it was foolish. Just appreciate what you have, Will. You have a great shop worth being around for. I noticed a new expansion on the board with a shop that large. You can employ an assistant to help around the place. The town is also allowing entry into the tech dungeon now. I'd warn you not to enter, but why start listening now? I'll be on my way. No more need for an old man's rambling, I suppose. Okay, so we want to talk to this dude. I'm busy with other business, come back in 3 days. I'm gonna forget about you in 3 days. I will tell you that right now. I can tell you that with, like, utmost certainty. How many was it? Was it 6? I don't know. I don't remember how many it was. I'm just gonna buy him now before I forget, and I'm angry with myself. It was 4, but that's fine. Okay. 500 health. 400,000 money. We have a lot of little friends over there. I wonder how many, like, does it say how many you have out of how many? Oh, it does. Interesting. Support buddy that can use lightning bolts, tech. Friendly mimic able to attack near enemies and carry items inside of it. So, a mimic egg. So we have actually a pretty decent amount of them. We just need a couple more. Gives the electricity effect to its master's weapon. Wait, what? Do you guys actually give effects? How do you... wait, what? Wait, I've had the ability to like select these guys to do things. Huh? Oh my god. I did not know. Oh my god, I did not know. I could have had stun on my weapons this entire time. Look at him! He's a little guy! Okay, we're just gonna open our shop. This might be the last thing we end up doing today. I'm not quite sure yet. It's 10:30. We did do that, so we get 80k. Lovely. Goodbye, thank you. Treated wood. I don't even know where to get treated wood. Where do you get treated wood? No, I'm gonna have to go with no. I don't know where that is. No. Stop making me. Stop trying to get me to go to the fucking plant dungeon. I don't want to go there anymore. Stop it. I don't want to. This old lady with like a bale of hay on her back that looks like it's actually just like burning can drop like $30,000 on abstract materials. It's crazy. Yeah, sure. I'll do 10 death generators. I'm sure they'll be friendly. Honestly, I'm just gonna try selling these for 16,000 again. Okay, she will stop them. Good to know. Thank you. Will you put that back, or are you gonna make me put it back? Or does, like, did that immediately, like, put it back in my inventory or something? Okay, that was definitely our most lucrative day. $1.4 million golds. Lovely. Love to see it. Love to see it. What does this say? Oh, it shows us our key progress. Okay. So, we got a decent chunk of change. I don't think we can make anything, right? Like, we're just kind of cock in hands, like, existing. Like, we could theoretically make weapons and what have you, but these are 500,000 apiece. Yeah, but we don't have the materials because we haven't gone to the dungeon yet. What about just, like... You've got all the townspeople. Can I buy this shop? Keen on emporiums? This is for you. I could have not done this one before we updated, or before the thing. So, let's go ahead and get the last upgrade. And that was the last update to your shop. You have built a beautiful Imperium for yourself. Oh wow. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Oh wow, we can now have a lot more people in here, huh? Nine people? That's so many people. I guess it doesn't increase the amount of other things you can have. It just kind of increased. I don't know what it increased. Like it increased. I mean, it's cool. You still have a boatload of money, so I could probably actually just buy all my other house upgrades now. Because other than that, it's just like we need weapon upgrades and things like that, and we just don't have the things available. Bam! Just like that, we have all the upgrades. Now the only thing we would need, buy all improvements on the town board. Yep, Renoka's major. Okay, so really, it's kind of seeming like the only thing really left to do is kind of run out the rest of this. I was going to call it, but I kind of think I want to try out the tech dungeon one time. So I'm going to run ads real quick, and then we'll be back for our final dungeon run. Alright, shall we go ahead and get into the last bit of it? Hey, look, a dog. Can we talk to the dog? We can. Ah. I have another recipe made from the resources found in dungeons. I think my only disappointing part about this is that there wasn't, like, more interaction with, like, cause, like, I'm a shopkeep. Like, there's not really, like, any real interaction going on between myself and the characters. It's like I literally set up my shop and then I was like, yep, that's about it. Oh my gosh, I'm already dying because I'm just not paying any attention. Holy moly! Ow, that hurt like a bitch. Okay, well that was incorrect way to go about doing all of that. little slime. Oh god, ow! Nope. Stop doing that. Ow! Being so rude, please. The reason I'm doing this is because I'm not really expecting to get far into the dungeon. So, rather than try to get far into the dungeon, I'm just trying to get as many of this dungeon's resources. And the best way I see that happening is if I just get as much of the best resources as I can. Okay. I don't even know where to begin, to be honest with you. Like, what artifacts are good? What artifacts aren't? I don't have a clue. What does this do? Anti-electric amulet? Okay, I'll definitely take that. Power supply. We'll send the amulet home because it doesn't really matter. So weirdly enough, I think I'm going so I can like have as much space as my bags as I can. Crystal shards. So I think the correct choice is to like do this. I think this is best. I think it gets me the most things in general, like overall. And I think we just leave here. Unless... Let's just quickly check. Because I didn't expect to, like, I was planning on doing like a lot more exploring. But then we just hit that, and there's not... Unless we can find, okay, you know what? No, never mind. I was gonna stay here a bit more, but then I walked through the electricity, and I quickly realized I did not want to accidentally lose in that room. So we are leaving. I just noticed my bag of money is like overflowing, which is pretty funny. Huh? What am I wearing then? Iron chestplate, iron helmet. Oh, okay. Never mind. I was confused for a hot second. I was like, what am I missing here? So for the time being, I cannot. $250 what? What is that 250 of? Oh, is that like from... I wonder if that's 250, like, from sleeping. Like, it's a shield from going to bed. That is my best guess. Do I have a thing for today? Tomorrow I do. Okay, so the question becomes, do I just try to go for it? Because I can't upgrade my armor right now because I don't have... The one bad part about having this dungeon is that, like, now it's like I have to do the weird find the right numbers game again. Hi Spades, welcome back. How are you? Spades, how is it that you're so good at coming back when I'm leaving? How are you so good at that? I say that, but I'm not leaving quite. So initially, Spades, yes way, because I was just wrapping up doing one last run of a dungeon, but that dungeon run ended up being super quick because I found a loot room, and so I just had to leave. So I plan on doing another day, but before that, yeah, it was literally going to be, it was literally going to be the last run. So funny little uh, hiccup there, but yeah, how are you doing? How's everything been? Let's see. I need to go and get crap out of my inventory. Did you have a good holiday, or how was my dinner? It was good. I had a whole lot less turkey than I probably should have. And I say that because I ate like 5 crescent rolls, um, and then pecan pie, pumpkin pie, and cream puff. So lots of desserts. Lots of desserts, lots of fats, lots of sugar. How about yourself, Spades? How'd your day fare? I believe you said you weren't home yet, were you? You were going to go back soonish, but you had exams or something to do first? Was it exams or was it work? Or am I just completely off the marker on that one? Still at school? Gotcha. I thought that's what you had said, but I wasn't quite sure if I was remembering correctly or not, so just wanted to double check on that. Okay, you know what? I really should. I don't. So I don't necessarily know what to price these at. So I like throw them on one at a time to see if what I want to do with them. Uh, but then at the same time, it's like I don't want to just like carry one of each item and then find out that like, oh, I could have sold them for like X amount, and then like be running back and forth back across the shop. So I have to just figure out what I want to do and stick to it rather than do whatever the fuck I'm currently doing. Did you end up doing anything with I don't know what the situation is as far as like anyone that you know there. Did you end up like doing anything with friends or anything like that? Or just kinda chilled at your own place? I'm gonna just assume these are each worth 5k apiece. No, I just chilled. Okay. 1200 between, I don't know, like, no, let's go like 900. Let's go like 3. This one is between what and what? 500 and 7,000. Yeah, that's a great. Thanks for that one. I don't know, like 3k. Similar vein, I'm just gonna go like 6K. We'll find out if people buy it or not. I don't know, 2,000. And then we do know what that'll sell for. Okay. Let's go ahead and start the shop up and see what sells, see what doesn't. Honestly, what I should have probably done was just gone to the, Excuse me? What just happened there? What's happening? What was that? The fuck? What was that? A weird pirate bird? What, huh? What did I just witness there? Somebody wasn't happy with some pricing. Oh, that's very angry pricing. Okay. I don't know, like 200 maybe? Or 150, how about? You still haven't seen anything on that one, any movement on that, so that's fine. We'll throw that there. So was this one. So 6K is too much. What if we go 4? What if we go 5? There's no reason we have to be so desperate to sell. What do you got a question about, sir? I mean, you bought it. You didn't like it, but you bought it. So that's still too much. So we'll just take this down to 100. Oh, that person's a thief. Good to know. No one's given a reaction to that one yet, actually. That one's too high, so that's probably 900. So this one's probably a 900 or an 800. Sorry. Where do these stand? 40K? Jesus. I don't know. Top end of 40K. I'm gonna go like 30. Same here. I'm gonna try 30 and see how if that sticks or not. I'm just gonna do like a whole round of 30s there. Some thief walked in. I think it's this fucker. something sold for 30. Or 30 or 3,000, I think. I think all these things are selling for 3K. Yeah. Nice. What can I help you with, sir? Okay, so that's too much. 700. That's way too much. Okay. So I imagine it's probably going to be like bring it down to like 25K and try it from there. That's too much, so 600. That one's sold. I need to go to the back and refresh. Oh, I never actually did hay, so that's not gonna help me. If I'm looking very specifically for things, I can just like rush out there and like throw on the podiums. I cannot be doing things I haven't. No, lady, what are you fucking doing? You're at the back of the shop! Did that person just walk out with our stuff? Man the front of the store, lady. Just man the front of the store. Hi, hi, Scarlet. I nearly just said hi, Sella. I did that to Maple. I said hi, Sella to then when I read Maple's message. How are you doing today? How was your Thanksgiving? Happy Thanksgiving. Where do we stand? 3K, between 3K and 500? I don't know, like 22,000? Let's try 2,000. I'm good, how are you? Happy Thanksgiving? Mine was alright, yours? Yeah, that's about the same. It was pretty alright. I ate lots of crap. Lunch consisted of like cheese chips and French onion dip. And then dinner was some turkey, some mashed potatoes, gravy, and a whole lot of buttered crescent rolls. And then dessert was pecan pie, pumpkin pie, and a cream puff. So I ate lots of fat things because I'm a fat fuck. How about yourself? How was everything on your end? Did you have anything interesting to eat? Stop stealing my shit! I don't even know what you stole. Food was okay. Hubby's family is the kind of white that thinks pepper is so spicy. Oh my goodness, that sucks. Dang it, Zeno! That's the one thing. That is truly one of those things where it's just kind of sad that it works out like that. Ham for Thanksgiving? That's interesting. That's their one downfall for sure, Lamau. Yeah, that's... My dad falls into that category. He does most of the cooking, but like he doesn't... Oh no, he'll season things, but he can't really do spice. So like we can't really do like actually spicy foods, but that's not really an issue because it's not like he doesn't have like other seasonings. He generally is on like a smoked paprika kick though or something like that. So we don't like we do not end up eating like people of the Depression era, but spice isn't really a thing that gets done in the house. You've never done ham for Thanksgiving before? No, ham's generally like a Christmas thing. Only ever done turkey. Ham is like ham is, I keep saying Thanksgiving, Christmas. Mm-hmm. See, I like spicy and spice, so... Yeah, no, like, when it's not when, you know, when I lived elsewhere, or, like, when I order food, like, I don't, like, it's... My prerogative is not his spice tolerance, so... You know, I'll order, like, Asian food, Indian food, whatever I feel like, with whatever heat level I want. Which is generally... I mean, I like spice, but I don't like harsh spice. I don't like harsh heat. Like, if your heat is just heat for the sake of heat, then I don't like it. Regardless, I won't like it. But, like, you got something else going on in there? Like, you know, if it's like... Because that's how I used to cut, spicy ramen. I'd cut spicy ramen by putting in, like, a slice of, like, cheese. And so it'd be like there was like this harsh heat from the ramen, from like the instant ramen, but like the cheese would, like, you know, it would cool down the ramen like temperature wise, because it's a cold slice of cheese getting put into hot ramen, and then it would also like make the spice creamy, and I enjoyed it a lot. And it would like, you know, cut the heat. So that's what I was doing. Let's do that. Buy one more. And then on enchantments, we should be able to... There we are. And cheese is delicious. I love an Indian medium spice as a kick, but it's not super insane. I totally get what you mean. Yeah. You ever played this game, Scar? I enjoy this game. The second game's coming out too, but I haven't. Looks interesting though. Never heard of it. Yeah, so it came out like at least like 2021 or something. Like 20, I want to say like 2021, 2018, something like that. I don't know. Sometime nearly over 5 years ago, right? And you know, it's a bit more of like more of a high definition. What's it called? Oh, wait, I need to switch my rings. Hold on. it's got like the pixelated, it's got pixel graphics, but like they're, it's not like however many, it's a higher bit, right? It's not Stardew, but like the premise is you got a shop, you run your like you're so the English hard how to explain things. You ever just want to like explain one thing and then your like brain jumps ahead and it's like, no, I want to explain this part of it first, and then I want to do this one, and that's like you're just spaghetti everywhere. That's where I'm at right now. But you run the store. It's called Moonlighter, and you moonlight as a dungeon explorer. So it's a roguelite. Um, and you go into the dungeon, you explore, you pick up all the dropped items, you come back to your shop, and you sell them. And you can either do item price discovery by like manually looking inside of, like manually looking, and it's like, okay, well, you have a price guide of the top end is 13,000, and the bottom is, probably 100. I imagine it's what's going to say on this thing. I'm not going to keep looking. But, like, and then you can, like, do price discovery. So you can be like, well, I think this is probably worth, like, 500, whatever. And based off of that, and I'll pull this back up again, you can see these selling and reactions. So when I tried to sell it for 3K, nobody bought it and people were upset. 2,500 though, people were happy and it was good for both of us. Over here, we have this golden one, and what the golden one means is that they got too good of a deal, and I undersold. So you can do this price discovery like just from, doing this, or you can look up a guide online and you can look at what actually all the prices are. But that I think is a bit less interesting. So yeah, you run your shop during the day and you dungeon explore and whatnot at night. So I think it's a fun game. You have shop upgrades and things like that you can do. You can get people in the town. The one thing I'd say the one thing it does lack, especially if you were to think along the lines of like Stardew, there's not as much character back and forth. There's not as much communications with like the NPCs. Like these all aren't fleshed out characters. They are just kind of your generic NPCs. So if that's what you're looking for, you're not going to find it here unless there's mods that I don't know about, which I know nothing about. Hi, Ruin. How are you doing today? Welcome in. How was your Thanksgiving if you celebrate? And if you don't, how's your just day going in general? So is there like an end goal or just a never-ending shop sim? There is an end goal. So we can actually just go back into the shop. There are 4 dungeons, and then there is that used to be open, and over time they closed all of the dungeons. And so what your job, or what you're moonlighting to do, is complete all the dungeons and unlock this 5th dungeon. And what's in there, I don't have a clue. This is my first time playing through the game, so I haven't a clue as to what's back there. So we've gone through the last dungeon we entered was a fire dungeon. Before that it was a forest, and before that, honestly, it was just like a stone, like it just golems. It was mostly good. Kind of felt like I was isolating today, but have some good food. How about you guys? So I'm gonna be a broken record because obviously I'm the one here. But it was I had a good time. I had lots of buttered crescent rolls. I had pecan pie, I had pumpkin pie, and I had a cream puff. So I had lots of fatty stuff. Maybe not as much turkey as I should have had compared to crescent rolls, but yeah. I enjoyed my sweet tooth habit and crescent roll addiction. Okay, so let's see. We have our lucky ring. I went in here to go and change out my ring, and I immediately forgot to do that. Ah! Send help. Yeah, no, it definitely is. And also, I've been playing this game for like, 10, 12 hours, at least, I think. And I just realized I can like bring out these slimes, and they each give my weapon an effect. And so I haven't been playing the game with any of that for the last, like, 10 hours. So there's that. That's fun. And look, he's out here. I got a little slime guy. He follows me around in my dungeon areas. My Italian family low-key makes white people food. They don't ever do anything even slightly spicy. But you still get Italian food, right? You still get Italian food, right? Right? Is there not spicy Italian food? There was a mac and cheese bake, and the crumbles weren't even crunchy. Mm. So it's like having stuffing on your mac and cheese. Did you imagine it was just stuffing on your mac and cheese? I think that's how I would cope. Or would that make it worse? Would you put... Do you guys do actual stuffing, or do you guys do, like... the, just kind of like what is it? The stofers or whatever, whatamajigger. I don't stuffing like much, but we make it. Gotcha. Oh well, Wolfram Rock is the exact item I needed to make all of my armor, so that's a great pickup. What's going on? What the hell's that? Death Generator. Oh, right, I forgot I had a quest for that. I think stuffing is dry. Could be the cook's fault, not gonna lie. Really? All the stuffing that I've ever had was like kind of wet. But interesting. So yeah, this game focuses more on like the dungeon aspect than like something like farming. So it's more of like a Binding of Isaac roguelike, but it's not degenerate. And I wouldn't say it's nearly as like difficult as Binding of Isaac or something like that. Like you're not going for like extreme like, intricate combos that blow up the board or anything like that. It's not that kind of game. It's a fairly straightforward roguelite experience. It was so bad I still talk about them. Wait, hold on. It may or may not be because one year my mother-in-law made them, and they were so soupy and grainy it was rough. Oh. Soupy? I don't like much stuffing much. No mashed potatoes is a criminal offense. Oh, there were no mashed potatoes? Okay, I mean, I did say that I, like, just gorged myself on the other stuff, but there were mashed potatoes, and I did have some. So, they were there, I ate them, but once again, I ate literally everything else that was around. But that's kind of crazy. What about you guys? You guys have are you guys like the part of the kinds of families that have what's it called? I'm spaghettiing right now. Um, Cranberry sauce. Guardians, not to be confused with guards. Nope. Guards, small. Guardians, giant. Giant creatures at the bottom of the dungeons in the front of giant chests. I have yet to get past a single one. No one has. I don't think anyone else has even seen the Desert and Tech Guardians. That honor is all mine. One point to the one they call Crazy Pete. I do wonder what treasures lie hidden behind them all. That strange orange creature seems to only be interested in the Guardians. My GMA is kind of getting up in age. My GMA, okay. And doesn't do so well with cooking anymore, but she doesn't know it, and one year our Thanksgiving dinner was almost an inedible. Oof. No cranberry sauce in my experience. Yeah, our grandmother was the one that liked cranberry sauce. I think my mom also eats it, but she doesn't really go out of her way to have it. Um, but our grandmother was the one that like really wanted it. But she moves to Texas with my aunt, so she is no longer here as far as the holidays concerned. Now she just helps and it works out. Oof. That's nice. I just fell in a hole. I was gonna say, I don't think it'll give me my shield back. Sentinels have reported bizarre positional errors as of late. Their locations do not match their assigned routes. It is as if they are being teleported all over the place. Probably that. But, you know, it's glad that you guys had good meals. Scar maybe, you know, not as good as you would hope, but, you know, spent time with family and hopefully had a good time. Found a spot for my village and I started building some foundations last night. Oh, you're talking about your Minecraft, Scar's Minecraft server? Nice. Rune, what are you in, I have not made it onto the server at this moment, but, what are you in the worlds? Like, what is your, how? What is your racial ability or what have you? I forget who I was talking to, but somebody said they wanted to change theirs. Has anyone else encountered this gray totem containing green slime? It will open all doors, even if guards are present in the chamber. Maybe I shouldn't question such a blessing. I guess that explains why it didn't do anything when I was by it. Okay, so like, should I just try to like bum rush this ending? Is that the plan? Is that the strat? I picked avian and it lets me glide and not take fall damage at the cost of being vegetarian. Interesting. Oh, I feel like I was there for that discussion because it was like, what about fish? Like, because birds eat fish. You survived another day, Scar. Good job. Oh no, I thought it might be a cute little thing to do. I haven't quite settled on anything for this channel at the moment, but I think it's neat. I'm not leaning like heavily into the whole like. Well, I'm not leaning heavily into the whole spider thing, but you know what? We're not doing this quest anymore. I'm over it. We found one of them. We're not going to get that many of them. I found a room, a nest of sorts. There is usually a rare artifact in the middle. Prepare to give something up though, or else the Wanderer will appear. This orange creature continues to lurk around the Guardians. There must be something particularly special about them. If I were a gambling man, and I am in a dungeon with creatures that could potentially end one's life, so yeah, I'm a gambling man. I would say these Guardians are linked to the fifth door outside Renoka. I mean, 4 Guardians, 4 strange shapes along the door. Basic math. Perhaps that orange creature knows more. It seems to have noticed I have noticed it anyways. Confrontation of some sort is to be inevitable now. Let's see. I feel like it's one of those things that if I'm like helter-skelter all over the place on this one. I feel like it's one of those things that if I had never experienced like really good food and just had the sad white people stuff the whole time, it wouldn't be so bad. Yeah, I mean it's like you've seen what food can be, and you know what food, and yet you are where food is. You can see the greener pastures. They're over the horizon. You want to be there. They're waving. Their food is well seasoned. I thought I didn't like so many foods until I started cooking for myself in college. Turns out my mom makes white people food. Yeah. It's like, oh, you guys don't like just like microwaved vegetables that like are goop? Dang. But I was like, you don't like these micro? It's like, no, nobody it's like that's how my mom made it. It's like you even say you don't like how your mom made it. Like, what do you mean? Why are you telling me that this like why? I'll say a lot of family was excited about us moving closer soon, so that made me feel nice. That's good. Now just dox yourself, give me your social security number, and we'll be okay. I mean, what? My stepmom ruined everything for me. She may be emotionally unavailable, but damn, she can cook. Oh, that's not where I thought that was going. Okay. Okie dokie. Yeah, give us those. You need the 3 digits on the back, and then I think we also need the last 4. Always nice to feel wanted. How close are you gonna be now? Going to be going from an hour 30 away to 10 to 30 away, depending on who it is. Oh wow, that's nice. Yeah, that was. And then you think about people doing that for like their actual jobs, like that's their actual commute, like an hour and a half, hour 30 to like to go to work every day. That's why I could never do that, man. And I don't say that like I've never, like had a job like that. Well, actually, I haven't had a job that bad. But like, if I'm like taking like an hour plus to get there, it's because I decided that I'm going into work via like walking. Like, I'm choosing for it to take that long for me to get into work. I am not going into work via driving, and it's gonna take me like an hour and a half to drive. That just seems too miserable. But I recognize that that's like not. But then again, I also recognize that I'm unemployed right now, so that doesn't even help me. So it's like, yeah, I'm very picky, but boy oh boy do I not have the right to be. Hey, 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 you're not supposed to be here. Go the fuck away. I was talking. Just because I was talking doesn't mean that you get to be angry at me. I mean, it probably does, but fuck you anyway. What is that thing? Does this thing just like infinitely try to kill me? Like forever and ever? Probably. Oh, is that not something I have to worry about? Is that like actually an enemy? Oh, it's not. Hi, bye. Eventually I'll find the way out of this place. I recognize that there's a couple of messages I missed and there's ads starting soon, so I'm all over the place. I used to commute an hour to New York and I ended in Grippy Socks at Nat. I ended in Grippy Socks, as Nat would say. Is that cause like... Is that like insane asylum territory? Is that what Grippy Socks means? I don't know what Grippy Socks means. Yeah, it'll make the holidays so much easier because I live farther from my family, but instead of making 3 to 4 trips per year, we just gotta do one. That's good at least. How do I get back into this game? Of course, like, now I find, like, all of the copies of this one goober that I was trying to find for forever, and... Bro, where in the fuck did I like? I must have just like completely missed. Like I clearly missed the. Oh, I was at it ages ago. Oops. It's literally all the way across the other side of the map. I should have just looked at the map. Thought I hadn't gotten to it yet. I'm dumb. Okay, well we're gonna have to try to beat the boss real quick, because otherwise this guy's gonna get angry. Well, he's already angry, but... can you fuck off, please? Fuck. Come over here. Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh well. I'll go back to town. Good night, Scar. Yeah, I think... Oh shit, it's midnight. Yeah, okay. Ads are gonna start, which actually means... So I'm gonna dismiss that. So, good night, Scar. Thanks for stopping in. I hope you enjoyed your evening. I hope you had a good Thanksgiving. Everyone else, thank you once again for stopping in. I hope you enjoyed your holiday if you celebrated. Um, and yeah, I do appreciate everyone stopping in. Let's see if we have anyone that is online. So I remember Scar brought up us to her first, and she looks to be the only person that I have online, and that is Figabee, and she's playing Whiskerwood, which I know is a game that Picto likes, where you are running like a mouse farming colony. So I guess we can go over see how she's doing in that. So yeah, I'd like to once again thank everyone. We did die in our last run, but you know what? That's how the cookie crumbles sometimes. So, what can you do? Wanna go ahead and get ready to go to sleep for the evening. So, thank you for stopping in. We're gonna go over to Figabee. She's playing Whisperwood. And yeah. Hope everyone has a lovely rest of their evening if they're choosing to have some, and if not, hope you all sleep well, and if I don't see you again, hope you all have a good weekend. Thanks for stopping in, Ruin. Yeah, I've been enjoying this game, so I'll be finishing it up probably tomorrow, actually, if I imagine so. So we'll see how it goes.